What's good, Zamurians? What is up? Hello there, little. Is it a good day? Is it a good day? No, it's not a good day. It's a day, not terrible. I cut grass today. It was 98 degrees outside. It felt like 110. It was great. Never felt more alive. Never felt better in my life. I'm still recovering from this weekend, man. I'm not as big as a KH fan as I used to be, but what they showed was pretty good. Oh, did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit that mute button on the tab I was playing music off of. We get to go to school today. We get to live the school life in Daybreak 2 today. Oh, Cage 4. Oh, I had the best day ever. Oh, yeah. Cutting grass, I had the best day ever. I mean, I'm gonna play Cage 4, but it's like, I'm not like sitting here like, oh my god. Like, if this was 10 years ago, I'd be like, oh man. Toa's getting shot today. Will I get to that part today? I might get to that part today. I forget. It doesn't happen on the first day, if I recall correctly. It happens on the second day, right? Oh no, it might actually. It does happen on the first day, doesn't it? I know it happens on. It happens on the. It happens. Oh no, it happens on the first day. I'm trying to remember what happens. What happens in this game? I blacked part of it out. You don't care about the Coco world? I mean, Coco was a good movie. Though I less care about what worlds I'm going to. I more care about how like the game actually looks, and the game looks fine. I think Quadratum's going to be pretty cool. I don't care for Disney. So like the Disney worlds or whatever, I don't really too much care about. I'm more like the KH, like Kingdom Hearts specific worlds. They've been pretty good. But then we had a shit end to this weekend with Hayden Panettiere dying. So that sucks. I am thoroughly not really happy about that. Let's hop into the game. Disney wasn't the real reason I even wasn't the reason I even started playing Kingdom Hearts. It was them mashing like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts and Disney together. And it's under investigation. My assumption is that it was just overdose. Hayden hasn't had the greatest doesn't have the greatest past couple of past decade, really. Dealing with addiction and alcoholism and postpartum depression. So she was on the mend from it, but usually people on the mend are the ones most likely to run into relapsing and going over the board with it.
All right, everyone, it's time for homeroom.
Where'd the music go?
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month. And the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it
Thor's Military
Academy?
Or no, they don't
Yes,
have branch academies anymore either, right?
This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military.
Oh, for
but not everyone goes that
second
route.
chapter?
I graduated from there myself. And
I still need to
as
finish
you can
first
see,
chapter.
I'm an instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties.
I still haven't finished
She's
first.
supposedly an invaluable asset to
I'll
them
do that
as well.
after Horizon.
She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is! Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students. Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet ya. I'm your new
Damn.
classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call
Feels
me
bad.
Nada, okay?
Not even 10
Haven't-
seconds
haven't
in and
not
I'm
played
already
SC.
embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel.
Oh, God.
And like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship? I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like
He
you've
said the
really had your hands
brother-sister
full on, yes?
dynamic. Oh, God.
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to
Yeah.
give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Of course, I'd be happy to. It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Well, at least it's more like Agate doesn't really want to do anything, and Tita's the one that's got like a mad crush on her. Sorry, Aggie. I thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. She went through all the proper channels. But, well, that's good to hear. Winch just as laid back as he always is. Why got all that effort? Why Aramis for that matter? I thought you'd never asked. The reason is we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying the cafeteria food, napping during classes, playing hooky. You know, that kind of thing. Those last two you can do without. What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. The closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I like how even in the organization, they still force them to go to Sunday school. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvert, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We pretended to be students on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie. All right, lead the way. Oh, and be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Oh, yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Huh? Hey, Aggie, what's with this world orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. You know, I don't think we ever figured out who the C sending them a message was. Because it wasn't Rufus. And it wasn't Crow, obviously. Another message from C. Oh, but why now? That's the name of the terrorist who calls us in Arabonia a couple of times. Oh, this asshole again, right? You said another message. You've gotten more like this? Aqua, really? Oh, was it Dingo? I looked it up. It didn't say it was Dingo. Because I couldn't remember. Oh, okay. No. So, the one in Daybreak 2 is Dingo. The one at the end in Daybreak 1 wasn't Dingo. The one that sent them the message, about the 7th Genesis. Yeah. Daybreak 2 specifically is Dingo. The one in Daybreak 1 is still unknown. Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Yeah, that one. Be on your guard for the 7th Genesis at the end of the Revolution Festival tomorrow. That one wasn't sent by Dingo. The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterward, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can't confirm that this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding. It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kind of doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren was here, he definitely couldn't trace the message to a source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calvert right now, is she? Yeah, she's back home in Liberal. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. Nothing happened since we got the message. But we should still be vigilant. I stick to it was C until it's revealed. Dingo. Well, I think they covered that at the end of this game. I think the one we talked to says it wasn't him, if I recall correctly. Because they ask about it. They're like, we don't know about the one that was sent during the Revolution Festival. Of course, Vigilant is my middle name. Let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. Of course, we're the picnicking front, now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're
Because
wandering
when
around.
Dingo... Isn't when Dingo's revealed at the end of this game, and Rufus shows up through the thing, don't they confirm that that it wasn't Dingo that wrote the Revolution Festival message, and it wasn't Rufus that wrote the Revolution Festival message? Nadia's gotta be in her school outfit. All right. Yeah, I don't remember either because this game. Not the biggest fan of this game. Oh yeah, time to play 7 Hearts, boys.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Never seen you two before. Must be exchange students. That would be us, yes. Nice to meet you, Mr. Store Guy. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about 7 Hearts? That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing a battle, just come and find me. Rules aren't all that complicated. Yeah, sure. Yeah, uh-huh. This card game sucks.
Go easy on me, please.
Well, what's your move?
Oh, this game's rigged.
Go easy on me, please.
Sorry about what I'm about to do.
Guess that's it.
I don't
Easy.
know how I pulled that off.
Well, that was disappointing.
Alright. Ain't gotta play that fucker again. Yes, cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get La 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 la, can't hear you.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime.
Oh, welcome. What can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. There are most popular collections. Additionally, you can add something from on the side menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died in what the food heaven! Hey S, what should I get? Ow, my ears. Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Our MS cafeteria is well known for their delicious food. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavors is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you liked it. Like it? I love it. Just so many yummy looking foods to choose from. I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules. If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, and so I think we can grind them out after school. And on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time, we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. Oh, you mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard that they showed up in the Blacklight district. It had something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We're trying to find out more, but we've been, while we've been doing requests, nothing's turned up just yet. Sorry to hear that. The weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life's in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I'm glad you two are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Oh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? 2 lovers were rent asunder, but they'll always be together in their hearts. Huh. Oh, I'm sitting on a gold mine here. Wait, back up. Lovers? What are you saying, Nadia? Alright. You can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. 3 continued enjoying their lunch. After indulging in some dessert, they returned to exploring the campus.
That's just a rumor, right?
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Man, I'm starving.
Toa? You want to offer an optional supplemental classes? Well, I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope that you aren't pulling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, but and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend a ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. Didn't mean to interrupt. That's, perfectly alright, but, please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've, been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, it feels like it was only just yesterday. Met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbell. Oh, that was when you... that was when you met? Oh, they were involved in all that? I didn't realize you got swept in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not the kind of thing I bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught the wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you've both been up to, like how you're helping out at Agnes's part-time job, for example. Now that makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough as a surprise itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm onto you, Tiny Teach. What are you? Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing Calvard and the Empire together, bringing together Calvard and the Empire, and all the surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace, heh, likely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, I wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C, you know, like the one friend, like that one you're friends with. Do you think he would have sent a cryptic message to Arkrad Solutions? You think you got a message from Crow? No, I really don't think so. He gave up that name a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Miss Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry, I've probably got you all thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it's nice chatting with you all. But we'd better stop here. Lunch break's gonna be over before you know it. Feel free to stop by and talk to me anytime though, okay? Roger Dodger. Thank you for your time.
Man, I'm starving.
This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Step you two. We're in your class earlier,
Yep.
right?
My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Ah, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof, you guys must have
Hey,
it rough.
no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
Sure seems that way. I guess she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back and say hi, so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you should come visit then if you'd like. I never knew she had a connection in Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking too hard about it. I doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones that got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes have been haven't decided on what their themes are going to be. Yeah, we got a budget. We got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. I feel like a migraine's coming on. I'm sorry, I know you've been pulling your, I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, I don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves, so hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help us out, too. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Fucking, Nadia reads too much manga. She thinks there's, free lunch vouchers. Also, I like twirling around Nadia because her hair twirls with her like this. So she's like, overdue book retrieval. Must be a suggestion box. Collecting overdue books. Well, this kind of thing the student council helps out with. That's right, we try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives here, even small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, kinda sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library and speak with Arya?
That's just a rumor, right?
That's just a rumor, right? The back door is back here. Well, here's the parking lot. The courtyard's right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feeling of this place. Vibe's definitely unique. It's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by Aramis Gainsborough. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this is where what awakens S to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. And I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten and On second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right hand is the auditorium. Inside it is a stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club has their own room that they use as see fit. And over there is basketball court, where our PE classes are usually held. Though if it rains, it gets moved to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down the right, but it's currently closed for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey, Aggie, what's the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. The first bell, but I already want to have more fun. Yeah, more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit before time, class. We should head back before long. Good idea. We gotta play basketball.
Basketball court? Huh. Artemis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Yes, let's play basketball.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, that was a miss.
Damn it! Damn it!
Heh.
Victory is mine!
You just can't. You wrecked kid. I am the basketball master. Alright. Now it's time to do the quest. I find it funny that there's so many books in here. Oh wait, okay, no. Oh, there's a book about August. The boy August. Antipathy for the established regime. Meeting Sheena. A war of ideologies. Public downfall. And text omitted. Huh. Wonder what that text omitted could be about, huh? Hopefully nothing about him betraying Sheena Dirk, right? Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnes. Are you here to check out a book? I see you brought some friends with you. I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. There are new short-term exchange students. I just wanted to give them a little tour of the campus. Anyway, we checked the suggestion box along the way and read your letter. Do you mind telling us more about those overdue books? Oh, well, well, if the student council is willing, I'd be gladly to take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books that I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying something that you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning on setting up a collection of books centered around Aramis and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Understood. We'll be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning in those books on time. Who has them checked out anyway? Second year named Donatello. 2 first years named Julian and Chignon. You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Oh, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. A little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Yeah, he didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late, and I appreciate it if you could talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course. We'll take care of it. The Aramis Expedition Squad, Arcrad Solutions Edition.
Time to start working.
Okay.
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
One sec.
Wow, I wasn't expecting the student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I had every intention of returning it. It's just, well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. A biography on Aramis Gainsborough. Now, this book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see, Donatello is studying fine arts at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You really feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on upperclassmen's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on the campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even among his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. Well, I messed up one of the pages and wasn't thinking about it, and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but turns out that it's been out of print for a while now, and that's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while reading. Is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it is still legible, right? Yeah, you can still read it just fine. My pen's only slipped and rubbed along the page a bit. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and get it back. Take it back with us for now. But if you're really concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she realized it was a mistake. She knows what kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnes. And thanks, you two as well. Alright, then. Let's, get back to going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Oh, wait. Where? Yeah. Where's Chignon at?
One sec.
Oh no, I completely forgot. Here it is, a biography on General Atkinson. Atkinson? General Atkinson. Okay. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? Ah, it's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ulgar Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer of the old Royal Army. He was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy side, huh? As he was exceptional. He was an exceptional young commander. He had an incredibly sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with the sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned with the military, within the military, just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. I'm sure they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but thing is, even though my situation's not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. Times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. And since I've got Eastern blood in my veins, too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. Guess I got wrapped up in thinking about it, and I just lost track of time. Sorry y'all had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it. If I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I know I can't exactly promise things will be better in the future, but we can at least create a few good memories together at Aramis, right? That way, you'll only remember the good, not the bad. And yes. Oh, you can make memories with me too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try. Yeah, we're classmates, and we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Yeah, I'm interested in hearing more about the movies you mentioned earlier. Thanks, you guys. The school festival's coming up. I'm sure we'll be. I'll have more than enough time to hang out with you. Ugh. Hang out with each other.
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it hasn't been returned. He swore he would get in by its due date. Nah, fuck class. Well, if I went to Aramis, I think it'd probably be pretty cool. You mean you gave it to someone else? Oh, well, I mean, I suppose that's technically accurate, but you see, I checked out the biography of Sheena Dirk, and then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know that I shouldn't have let someone borrow a book that I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered. That he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you much with a choice. Yeah, that's normal though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. By any chances, friend of yours happened to be Lyle? Yeah, I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, yes? I'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for the trouble, but if you go check on him, I'd really appreciate it. God damn it, Lyle. Wow, where's the damn book?
One sec.
Oh crap, I totally forgot. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This was the one you're looking for, right? Biography of Sheena Dirk. Yes. This should be the one Julian said you needed it to help with for something in your history class? Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, the picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta study harder too. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new. Don't you think? But I guess none of it will matter in the end. I was planning to go back home after I graduate. I mean, I want to give my mom a little break. Oh, that's so sweet, Lyle. Hey, hold on. Are you onto me? Wait, are you into me? Yeesh. You're doing pretty good there until you face planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not causing Julian any more headaches. Yeah, you're right. I feel pretty bad about putting him out like that, so I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure he gets we'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Aria.
That's just a rumor, right?
We've collected the books you asked for, Aria. Anya's headed the three titled book file. Yep, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra set of hands. Is there anything else you needed? Well, it sounds like someone's got more tasks for us. Lay it on me. Well, if you insist, I suppose there is one thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It's for a play that I was putting on during the festival 8 years ago. Oh, a script? 8 years ago. Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there was no record of it at all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assume decisions were made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial play, huh? Tell me more. It covered the four main figures of the revolution: China, Olgar, Aramis, and August. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution, based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. China was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Olgar Atkinson was so hot-blooded, you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds like super fun. Yeah, so a lot of the people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was. But at the same time, there was also many who didn't approve of it. Yeah, it must have been brought about a lot of debate. I could see why the school would want it would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script up on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access would be inexcusable. Plus, this was 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with the strong opinions about it doesn't even attend the Aramis anymore. Here. I want to read it too. I guess that only leaves the question on where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentations for past festivals is kept there, and I figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please, bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but really do appreciate you doing all this. You know something about that play, Anyos? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed it too. Maybe you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding it from you two, is there? Not that I've actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched the footage of the several previous school festivals. The play Arya was talking about was included in the footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, now I get it. Makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script's in the student council office. Let's look for it with a shard search so we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Let's get going. Oh.
Wait for me.
Possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet a friend stumbled onto it. She'd put it somewhere extra safe for extra safekeeping. Hey, maybe they moved it somewhere super secret. The current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. Why does it say my controller disconnected when like the light on my controller is still on? Right. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Considering she was the last student council president, maybe she'll know something. I believe she should be in the third-year classroom. She should be in a third-year classroom on this floor. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her.
Do you have a moment?
How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? He sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Vance homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me. Well, it's nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You just don't forget students as special as you, Van. I'm glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie, let's go. Yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. What are those three up to anyway? Frederica, why are you being a bitch?
Do you have a moment?
That sure takes me back. I remember it like it was yesterday. Fans group really did put their all into that festival, not just planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy, did they ever have their hands full. They only finished just the day of the festival. Seems like it was a pretty big workload, but I'm sure that they had a ball the whole way through. So that's what they were like. Well, what about the script? Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Oh, maybe she can point out the right direction. Point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search.
That's just a rumor, right?
Do you have a moment?
Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes, here it is. Ah, this must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. Got Van's name on it though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first-year vice president at the time as well. And to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write a character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well. Though I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. It really does sound like Van. But as you already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I say we take a peek. What, right now? Under normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later. But honestly, I'm kind of curious. When? There's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens me to know that someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, please give Arya my regards. Oh, she says it's okay then. Wow, look at these notes. He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare defile my sanctuary? Then time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be a Gus? Oh, fiddlesticks! I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Ulgar, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in the scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Lainey. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. I like how he calls Elaine Lainey. After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse office and took it straight back to Arya.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Only 1,000 Mira? Come on, guys. Cheapskates. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to...
So sleepy. Let's go.
Okay.
So sleepy.
All right, let's move.
Okay.
So sleepy.
returned.
Let's go.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Not missing any food, right? For this part. Nope. I am missing a portal, though. I didn't grab the portal in the East Courtyard. Here, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I'm actually missing 2 portals. Because that should have been my 12th one. Yeah, I'm missing 2 portals. It's like hard to remember to grab the portals. Alright. Head back to class. The last bell rung, just as the group returned to class, and thus the afternoon lessons began. Nadia's fallen asleep. Nadia got the main character seat. After class. Oh crap, I've got work today. I'll see you guys later. It's nice meeting you both. Hope we can talk some more tomorrow. Sure thing, bye. I got some more filming for the festival screening event. I'll be sticking around the campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks for sharing your notes on art history. It's a big help. That was no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need it. Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. Like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was going to be an elite school, but it's a lot different than what I was expecting, in a good way. Aramis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man and Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis too. If I'm not mistaken, the alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. Heh, you may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, though. There are times when things weren't always so upbeat. Huh, you don't say. I feel like I've heard something about that before. I'm gonna be talking about the time Ren was running for student council president. I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although I wouldn't mind wandering around the campus with you for a while if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that. The Adventures of Aramis Expedition Squad episode 2 is officially underway. Now let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Auburn district, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What? You want me to spend my free time doing work? No way! Hard pass. That's what I'd normally say, but we kind of want to take on one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right, it's against the rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come by, and they want me to bring you along too. If you're fine with going, then we can save the visit for last, when work comes first. Sounds good to me. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk's port. Further analysis revealed that a floor of the marching garden, new floor of the marching garden. So check it out when you get the chance, okay? Well, gotta do marching garden, or as they say in English, Marchen garden. Marchen garden. Thus, additional members were added to the Marchen Garden incursion team. And his crew would connect to the same session for face-to-face meetup digitally. Wait, who was added? Oh, Shazam.
Wow, so this
That
is
ass.
virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I ain't looking to burst your bubble, but maybe try reining yourself a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her. But none of them do her sheer presence in person any justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number just on how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Oh, come on, loosen up, everyone. I'm just thrilled to get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves about. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, well, I knew I had to give them a try. These were pretty pretty good read. Talking about 3 and 9, right? Oh, I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. But even now, they're still printing their out reprints. We saw them on sale on Crossbell too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail. They're gonna hear from my attorney. Yeah, you're just as funny on the pages as you are in person. Anyway, well, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure. Glad to have you on board.
Time to start sniffing around.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You gotta charge it that right.
They're down. Blink. Flanking down.
pressed. Analyzing data.
Blink.
Let's finish
Got
the
the upper
job.
hand.
Engaging skill.
Season up. Xerus form. Duality. You're next. Got it. Light. Cut down my energy. Cut the dark. We'll win.
Have some more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Boost gauge level
don't
maximum.
burn yourself out, Elaine.
Show me what you got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
Attack arts advice. Hiding. This is it. They're down. We've got the upper hand. We can win.
Engaging
stop
skill.
now,
I'll be
Elaine.
quick. There. They flinched. Keep it up.
Roger. It's chance.
Give them your all.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Dan. There. Down. We've got the upper
Finish the
hand.
job.
Engaging skill.
Steppling. Keep it up.
Looks
On
like
my
a chest.
blade, I'll never lose. You fought wonderfully, Elaine.
Boost gauge level maximum. I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Now, let's
We've
finish
got
the
the
job.
upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Steppling. Silvery. Frost. They flick, please. Nope. Van, your turn. Give them your all. Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van. Treasure. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
There. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up. On my blade. I'll
Boost
never
gauge
lose.
level
You
maximum.
fought wonderfully, Elaine. Show me what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready.
On my blade. I'll never lose. I'll put it in.
Take this.
Let's finish this now. You can win right now. Activating skill. There. Let's finish this now. It should be safe for now. You've become even more squirrel. There. I'll put an end to this. Cut you up. They're down.
They're down.
We've got
This
the
is the
upper
perfect
hand.
time for shards.
They flinched.
Engaging
Season
skill.
out. This is it. You're next.
Oh,
All in a day's
goodies for
work.
the taking.
Impressive as always, Shizuna.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Arts for the best on this enemy.
Take this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Hiding behind the helmet. A chance to deploy shards.
There.
Next one.
Got this done.
Combat over. Cross
lose, you lose.
Give it your all!
Keep it up! Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Here it. Let's keep pressing on.
Medium-sized monsters.
Keep your distance when you're attacking. I'll put it at getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. You've got a charge attack ready.
You up. We've got the upper hand. He blinked.
Engaging skill.
Up to you. This feels pretty good.
Boost gauge level maximum.
But I won't lose. Cut you up. They're down. He blinked. Hiding here. Slicing down. He blinked.
They're down. This is the perfect time
We've
for
got the
sharks.
upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll put it in.
I think I'm over leveled. A little bit.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us. Easy enough?
You up. Blinked.
Next.
He's got the upper hand. She's enough. I'll put an end to this. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Now.
Do any of my characters have Septium Vein on?
Initiating maintenance.
No. I need 5 more.
Initiating maintenance.
That I cannot get.
Skills updated.
On my blade. I'll never lose.
Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine.
Let's keep pressing on.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Blink now. Let's close it on. Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
Where?
Slicing down. Blink. We can win right now. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Okay.
Boost gauge level
This feels
maximum.
pretty great.
Knew it'd go just fine.
Let's finish this now. Slicing down. Blink out. Let's close in on them. No more.
One more. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Goodies for the taking.
I'm on it.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down.
They're down.
We've got the upper
This is the
hand.
perfect time for sharks. Engaging skill.
I'll put it. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
On yes. Too slow.
become even more dependable on me.
When are we gonna get a garden where we can play as Ouroboros characters?
Oh, goodies for the taking.
That's what I want. Ooh, dumplings.
That looks like a nice chest.
Alright, let's see who we... Oh, fighting Big Frog Man.
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
It's go time. Here we go, Mare.
Get going, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Just go. Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You can't best me. Light! Cut the dark! You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging
Right
skill.
away. Raging blizzard! Let's go, Anya! I like where this is headed. Activating drive.
It's our turn now. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll lend a hand.
Ha! You're finished. Eat this.
Activating drive. Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver wind. Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Now. Steal yourself.
You saved me.
Appreciate that.
You're down. We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
I like where this is headed.
Take this.
No escape. Keep going.
Oh, I did. I overkilled it like the second hit. I was like, wait a second, huh? Fucking Frogman was easy.
I had a great time.
Time for Gamba.
Looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh? Let me show you what I'm made of. I did it! On to the next! Core detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. Target analyzed. Not done yet. I did it! On to the next! It's reacting! I did it! On to you.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
No, you don't. You ain't got better Mirage. You have Celebrate though. That might be. That actually is pretty good. Maybe I unlock the band's final slot. Oh, maybe I don't.
Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
Let's go!
Time for an upgrade.
It's even stronger now. This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Skill performance upgraded.
This will serve me even better.
It's been upgraded. Let's make it stronger. Let's polish it up.
All powered up.
Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Do I go for rounds 2 and 3 on stream? I'll do it.
All right. Look sharp, people.
I'll cover you. You've got a charge attack ready.
They're down. We've got the upper hand. They flinched.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end.
Boost gauge
This
level
feels
maximum.
pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Cut you up. Blink. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Okay. Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
There. I can live with this. Keep going, Anya. You're down.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Slicing down. Blink.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
They're down.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Up to you. Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
By the heavens, fierce!
I can quickly get through this stuff.
I can live with this. You've become even more dependable, Anya.
Especially considering like that first run was so easy.
Ugh, this place. This goes on and on
Here goes.
and on.
What is this? Play medium-sized monsters? Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Don't let finish this now.
Let's finish the job.
Activating skill.
Take that! You got
We'll win! Engaging skill.
sucker! Nice. Move on.
One step
Watch out for
closer to
range
reaching
attacks.
my peak.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
This could get tricky.
There are so many of them. Look out.
I like
Get
resistance.
ready.
Keep it up! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
We'll win! Now! Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Counting on you, she's an
On a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Arts work best on this.
Ugh, this place goes on and on and on.
I'm a large monster. Oh, we got the big fish here.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Ooh, now they'd make her a fun fight.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
There are
Watch out,
so
I
many
spot
of them.
enemies.
Look out.
Show me what you got,
Engaging
Silver
skill.
Blade!
You won't want to miss this.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Make it count, Van.
Think fast! Take this! Don't stop now, Elaine!
I like where this
I'll be
is
quick.
headed.
There! On yes! Shine forth! Paladin Ray! Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
That's it. Make it count, Van. Have some extra. My turn now.
Engaging skill.
They're down. Too slow. I will always strive to better myself.
Ooh. Oh my god. Well, I know it's time step, but never mind. Serendipity. Enemies drop more items. Okay. Is there anything I needed?
Initiating
for
maintenance.
time?
Let me handle this.
Fatal Lance?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
8-time Earth?
That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot.
Four of those?
New shard skill added. Shifting to maintenance mode. I'll take it from here.
Ranged attacks.
This makes for a good warm-up.
You have a charge attack ready.
No more! Put an end to this! Cut you up! They're down! The help was much appreciated. Tidy this mess up! Slicing down! Blink now! Close it all! Cut you up! Blink! We've got the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this!
Alright.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive as...
Oh, I forgot after the
Guardian. Guess I can play with you.
after the first time you do it, they put in ads.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
We should go on the attack!
Keep it up to hand.
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating drive!
Engaging skill.
Light! Cut the dark! Way to fire me up! We should go on the attack!
Engaging skill.
There! Silver wins! Ha!
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up!
I'll lend a hand.
Be gone! Here goes! Take this! Here comes it!
I won't lose!
Activating drive. Engaging skill.
Ha! My turn now.
Take him out. I'll lend a hand.
I had a great time.
Of course you did. Oh god. When did I get 17?
It's even stronger now.
Alright, I'll do the
Be
last
careful
one.
moving in.
Then I might end. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Actually, I probably won't.
tricky.
Treasure.
Yep, this looks like the end of that section.
Play monsters. Oh, they're both play monsters.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down! Blink! We've got the upper hand!
Engaging skill.
That looks like a nice
This
test.
feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Cut you up! Blink! We can win right now! Still got more!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Cut you up! They're down! Cut you up! They're down!
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Let's finish this now! They're down!
It should be safe for now.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up! Blink!
Enemy eliminated. Let's get moving.
Slicing down! Blink now! Let's close in on this!
That's the end of that section.
Where's the exit at?
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
This armor died.
We still have a ways to go.
Easy.
Stay alert.
Watch it. That one's big.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
Come forth!
Yep.
Here
This looks
goes.
like the end of that section.
There. Take the stun.
Watch out for rain hiding Now, hit him with charge!
You snooze, you lose.
Action, your turn!
What? Don't stop now, Elaine.
You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
They blinked.
Have some more.
Let's go, Anya.
Activating skill.
There!
Too slow.
can live with this.
You've become even more dependable.
Attack our device!
All right, it's boss time.
Use a sharp boost! Go all out!
Here we go, man!
I've got you covered! Full boost! Don't hold back, man! I know my hand!
You're gone! Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Sword! Order!
You saved me!
Appreciate that.
My turn now! Keep it up, it's working! Shizuna!
Let's go, Onyes!
Activating drive.
There! Way to fire me up!
Time to push through!
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Hey, you, CA? Or Sweet Chin Music?
Behold!
I feel like I've heard Sweet Chin Music before.
Boost
It's
gauge
going,
upgrade.
man! Full boost!
For
Don't hold
the
back, man! Take this!
subscribe.
Here goes! Take this! Ha! You're finished!
Activating drive.
Here I go! You're finished!
Oh, your name changes every. Oh, okay.
Let's go, Onyes!
How's it going, Philly?
I had a great time. It's even stronger now.
Can't complain. Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, it's time for some fun! Here I go!
Time to gamba.
Beginning analysis! It's reacting! It's reacting! Target analyze! On to the next! We did it! Not done yet! Target analyze! Not done yet! Core detected! Not done
Bruh.
yet!
Sarah Key finishes Cold Steel 3 tomorrow.
Target analyze! Not done yet!
Going to be a interesting stream to watch.
Not done yet! It's reacting! We did it! Not done yet! There you have it! It's reacting! Core detected! On to the next! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! Not done yet! There you have it! Core detected! On to the next! Core detected! On to the next! Target analyze! On to the next! Target analyze! Not done yet! There you have it! Core detected! Not done yet! Target analyze! Not done yet! Core detected!
don't think I have enough, right?
You'll need some more tokens.
89.
Pretty darn good.
A lot of Sepith. All right.
Powered up.
Time for an upgrade.
This will be on a whole other level. This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Skill performance upgraded. Will this also make it look cuter?
This will serve me even better. I'll be even more precise.
It's been upgraded. It's better than ever.
I can protect her now.
Let's polish it up.
All powered up. All powered up.
Let's sharpen this up a bit. There's nothing worse than wasted potential. Nothing worse than wasted potential.
All polished up. All polished up.
All polished up.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Jersey, United attire, naked Chizuna.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. Ports embedded.
All right. I did my marching garden duties.
Let's go.
Sorry.
See you tomorrow.
Spring already.
Now go kill Toa. That's like tomorrow, man.
Welcome to Andalusia Patil. What would you like? Come again.
I've got other things that have to be done. Oh, and yes. Did you make some new friends recently? Hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Andalusia Patissier. So, this is one of Van's favorite bakeries. Oh, you know Van as well. Let us decide. You need to try some of our samples. Fresh orange cake. Oh, thank you. If you're sure we don't mean to bother you or anything. Oh, it's no problem. Just to go to the little advertisement. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Holland.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Mr. Holand. There's a portal outside of the cathedral.
I should offer up another break.
Bulletin board.
What's on the menu?
Last stop destruction. Okay. Monster quest. Oh. Why didn't it tell me to go to...
Then let's head over.
Go to the fucking, box first. After school sales have been in decline. Okay. Oh, looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a second. I thought only students could use a suggestion box. Nope. Everyone on campus, faculty included. But they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside of their purview. That must be pretty that must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering our MS values students' independence, it makes perfect sense. I bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them. Then, probably enough to talk the store into stocking all your favorite sweets. Yeah, not necessarily. Although we certainly get a fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store is in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over there and see what Roscoe wants. Roscoe!
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
Welcome. How can I help you find anything? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that Ines explained. Found that note in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already busy. I'd hate to pile on more on your plate. Not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes, our after-school sales numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either. Just gradually, day after day, week after week. On top of that, it seems that we see fewer sales, and on particular our sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease on in a specific product being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just in the note you said you might have some idea why this is happening. Yes, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they contributed a pretty big portion of our sales, but they stopped coming in lately. Oh, who are these regulars over there? The basketball club. They'd come in all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they would be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, ass. Yeah, anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. Give some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. You want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club? Or are you interested in just improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm more concerned with, but it's just that I'm worried about the club too. That's part of why I put that note in the suggestion box, since it involves some Arama students. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was coming down on you. I just want to make sure that we fully understand our client's request. Client, you sound so professional. Well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time at their old school, because they're exchange students. Yeah, what she said. We're taking his case, right? Considering this sounds like something that the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they just don't like the stuff they sell here anymore. Well, even if they're totally fine, it would be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated. Of course, we're happy to help. Let's start off by talking to Sasha. She's captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely in the courtyard or the auditorium. Huh, didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though. We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Aramis Expedition Squad Arc Ride Solutions Edition After School Chapter.
Time to start working.
Nadia reads too many manga. Hi, Frederica. There it is.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We've just been practicing today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everybody's been pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, that's a fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I heard that Aramis has a strong basketball club. You guys must be doing some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but it's not all about about how much you practice. Fostering good relationships is our main key to success, and not just with the players, but with the managers too. For example, the manager of the first year girls, really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything is put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. Oh, I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they're really super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. Sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're the captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure I've talked your ears off about the team long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual for whatever reason. They just seem kind of down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious. But they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up with their captain. I see, so something's going on with the boys' team then. Yeah, I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in for the team for me? Of course, we don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys were over at the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say.
One sec.
I like how the boys basketball team captain doesn't have a name. His name is boys basketball team captain, yet Sasha had a name. Should have known Sasha would figure something's up. So you guys really having trouble? It's hard to put into words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice just because they've gone flat. And sometimes we'll find that ourselves missing stuff like tracksuits or tape or tape right when we need them. Maybe you had a poltergeist. Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing up with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect one another of trying to drag us all down. Strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff? In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us. Makes them the prime suspect. Alright, let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead. Sorry, I'm like yawning out my ass. I'm getting really hungry because I haven't ate yet. I have to figure out what I'm going to eat. So I have a notification on Discord in 1 second. Marvel has put out a watch list for Doomsday, starting with X-Men, X2, Captain America, Avengers 1, Infinity War, Endgame, Loki, not specified, but assuming both seasons, Shang-Chi, Spider-Man No Way Home, Wakanda Forever, Captain America Brave New World, Deadpool and Wolverine, Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, Thunderbolt, and Fantastic Four First Steps. Yeah, there's a few on here that I haven't watched. Like, I haven't watched season 2 of Loki. I have not watched Wakanda Forever. I have not watched Captain America Brave New World. I have not watched Doctor Strange. Or the Thunderbolt. Or Fantastic Four. I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are given keys to the clubhouse. Nobody else should be able to get in. But I swear I haven't been pulling any pranks on anybody. Nadia stares. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then the likely culprit, then it's likely the culprit is a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, I got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you get in an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I managed to climb all the way up to the first string. Oh, that's this fighting spirit I've heard so much about. Part 2. But it's hard to train as much as I want when we got someone messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss a chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural you'd want to make a good impression on someone that's important to you. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also has the key, we may want to go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far. And Nadia and Swin noticed something.
Sorry.
Do you have a moment?
Basketball club? Well, yes, I do have the key for their locker rooms. I'm the advisor of all the sports on the club's campus. You ever loan the key for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checked it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys and the girls' locker room. That way, it's a little easy for everyone to get the supplies if they need them. So, they're like master keys. It sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first we've heard of it. That means the managers from both teams have access to boys and girls' locker rooms, right? And it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? We're just playing a little riddle game that we made up, that's all. We had a hint from, we had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. Sure, it's lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Yeah, we better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher. That's, and without batting an eye, no less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas into your head, hasn't he? Not that lying can't be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I learned a thing. Can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue getting blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I get you. Well, anyway, let's get back over to let's go back over everything we've learned so far. The problem is that the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought that it had to be someone in the boys' team on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia has told us, we know that the keys held by the managers can open both boys' and girls' locker rooms, which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we change our perspective a little? Instead of thinking over a list of suspects, we should try and narrow it down the reason behind the culprit's actions. Try to interfere with their goal, huh? Well, I'm thinking about it. Think about what the benefit would be doing that in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too. Oh, what? They both said it. You picked up on it too? Right, that gung-ho first year we ran into seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep it keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, it didn't seem like he told anyone about it either, although I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. I can't blame him. He seems to be pretty happy to be chosen from the first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with their practice was doing it because didn't want him to practice. I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. In that case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he wouldn't listen. He seemed pretty he seemed like a pretty determined guy, after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be his girlfriend. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl would be worried if their boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. Right. I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent as I thought, if she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful. Doesn't that mean the manager from the first year, doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? Well, it's still speculation at this point, but I don't think she would be, but I think she would be the most likely suspect. Huh? Guess the manager would give her access to a boys' locker room, too. When I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the managers of first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Yep, she's definitely the opportunity. She definitely has the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too, and all without hurting the girls' team. You really go that far for a boyfriend, though? If someone found out, it would make things worse for him. Oh, S. You clearly don't know the impact that love can have on a young maiden. Come on, this is about love or morals. I agree with you, Swen. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. Your next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, like one way to get to the truth is by asking her. Maybe she'll open up to us. Manager should be over at the girls' locker room. So let's head on over now. Earned 2 SP.
Sorry, I'll have to pass.
Sorry, but do you mind if we can speak to you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they had learned in the situation, as well as their suspicion. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. Well, I had already told myself that I admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry, I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met, and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. And to be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he could get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now, and he's finally taken off. He's been finally taken off the bench. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he's been overdoing it lately, and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so he can keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I could tell you really care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he so that he couldn't practice anymore. Then maybe if he was able to slow down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Oh, thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect your feelings. What would Fan do if you were in my shoes? Oh yeah, there's an options here. We'll keep it a secret. You were trying to be nice. For now, let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? But we'd have to tell him everything, right? What if he gets mad at me? I know this is going to sound harsh, but I think you're just going to have to deal with it. You're right, I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. He seems pretty good at taking care of his players. Yeah. You really think it's okay for me to keep this all from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. I get how you feel, but sometimes being honest isn't for the best. The important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. I know you must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made the choice that you believed would be for his best interest, right? You care about him a lot, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. Now that someone else knows, it feels like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Not being able to tell anyone has made it really hard. Thanks for stepping in. After that, Anya's group went to the manager of the boys' basketball team and explained the situation. The girls open and upfront about the situation. Anya, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sideline. He calmly accepted her admission and told her that he'd take personal responsibility for her boyfriend's care. Whew. One more case in the bag. I wasn't expecting something like that to be the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client's is relieved. Oh, we did find a solution for this problem after all. I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these Aramis 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that manager isn't being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did. She really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things though. I think you're fine. Everyone else got their own methods, right? Oh, damn. I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, then. This is back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright.
Sorry.
Now it's time for the monster request. Means I need to make sure.
Which type do you want? All set.
Select your preferred type. Ports set.
My characters are set up in a way that allows me to
See you tomorrow.
not die.
Let's move.
Fortunately, someone has
I wish I could stay like this forever.
someone has treasure on their own.
Don't show any mercy. Charge attack available. Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Settle them right now. Keep it up, Nadia.
For you! Oh, beat him up!
Of course.
That looks like a nice chest.
Again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
New material.
Let's take that.
Let's finish this now!
Charge attack ready.
The help is much appreciated. This cutie has booty.
Bring them down. Enemy down. There. Some more.
Blade shards! Let's get to it! A good chance for a shard boost!
Now!
Keep it up, Nadia. Wide open.
Is Mosley also overleveled here?
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Got a fight on our hands!
Let's finish this now!
Have a charge attack ready.
You're exposed!
It's up to
Activating
you,
skill.
Anya.
By the heavens, here! Try to keep... Ha! I can live with this. Here's it. Go ahead. Ha! Ha! There! Ha!
Settle this right now. It's up to
Activating
you,
skill.
Anya.
Let's spin...
Ah, the treasure chest.
There!
Good find.
It should be safe for now.
Good job, Agnes.
There! Do your best, everyone.
You have a charge attack ready.
There! Ha! There! Ha! Done! You're
Done.
exposed!
Time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Ha! If you could... Fine. Our time shine!
Activating skill.
Now! I believe in you, S! Have some of this!
My turn.
Activating skill!
I'll exploit that!
Done and
There!
done.
You did real good, S! There's so many! What a pain! There! Ha! Ha! Put down!
Activating
By the... Our time shine!
We're doing good.
initializing drive.
Activating skill!
Have some of this!
Done and
Oh, Thanatos
Done.
jail.
You were amazing, Twin. Ha! 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 Ta! Beat him up! I gotcha! This'll be a cakewalk!
Activating skill.
There we go!
Thanatos jail, pretty good, thing. Since I have her with, since I have,
Arts driver switched.
What would be better? Celebrate or Mistral?
Yippee! We rule!
Treasure chest.
Nicely done,
Good
Nadia.
find.
There's so many! What a pain!
You have a charge attack ready. Activating shards.
Settle this right now. It's up to you, Anya.
Shine forth! Lightning ray! Try to keep up!
Of course. We can win.
Activating skill.
There we go!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Activating skill.
Easy.
I don't know what that
Nana wins again!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
what is that emote? Because OBS doesn't make those emotes very happy creep. OBS doesn't make those the emotes very legible. Like I can pretty much kind of see what they look like, but
Initiating. You have a charge attack ready. Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
Let's settle this right now.
Cakewalk!
Activating skill.
Beat him up! Yes! Yes! Yippee! We rule!
Nicely done, Nadia.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky. I'm on it.
Activating skill.
Keep it up! Nana wins again!
Wow, you did great, Nadia.
Yes!
where's this? Okay, it's literally right up there. Okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Sensing that. Charge attack available.
Bring them down. The sun.
You can win right now!
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
This cutie has booty.
This cutie has
Beginning
booty.
infiltration sequence. Analyzing code. Security clear. Code under analysis. Security clear.
Dude, dip, dop, digi, dip, and dive. Mr. Happy and
Analyzing
yeah.
code. Warning, type purity clear. Mission accomplished.
Alter Solos, HQ generation increase. Want to look at it too? Oh. Whatever. Don't flirt with it. Damn. Oh yeah, fucking the dip, dodge, dipping and diving. Yeah. Fucking A, man. Phobos. What does Phobos do? Door smasher.
Arts driver switched.
Yeah, I got meteoric gravity too. You can try those out.
Charge attack.
There! We can win right now!
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Please. Done and dusted.
You did real good, S. Why don't we take a short rest?
She does have a refreshing veil on her, right? Okay.
Come and get some.
Activating drive.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million. Here we go. Zypha activate.
Great.
My turn.
Swim.
There. Take this.
Deploying shield.
Too bad.
I'll take you on!
Activating drive.
Thanks
It's
a lot.
million.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Something's coming. Swim.
Have no choice. Yeah.
Pardon me. Our time to shine. Zypha
Deploying
activate.
shield. Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Ha!
Thanks
It's
a
a
lot.
million. Ha! Nadia.
We can win.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine. Ha!
Now.
Activating drive.
Ha!
Thanks
It's
a
a
lot.
million.
Deploying shield.
shield.
Pardon me!
Not a chance! My turn! I'm ready to go!
Keep it up, it's working!
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
You, Ash.
There! Take this! Keep it up, Nadia!
Initializing drive.
Activating
Not
drive.
a chance!
Ha!
Thanks a
a
lot.
million.
Deploying shield. Initializing drive.
Yeah! Nadia!
That much closer to his level.
Not gonna lie, that was a lot easier than when I played it in Japanese.
Request completed.
Reward deposited.
Phew. All better.
Nothing else in here.
Zoom, zoom!
Oh, Edith Cathedral has a shop.
Leave it to me.
I should offer
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the oldest building in Edith.
Wow,
5'10",
Aggie,
goddamn.
You really know your stuff.
It's funny how things go when you can understand things, right?
No need to be shy now. Come again. What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now.
Wait, equipment. Oh wait, I already have that. Rip.
Come again.
I'm like, oh, I know this fight has dumb fucking status ailments. Let me just make sure my character has a refreshing veil and just have my character only do for refreshing veil. Because a refreshing veil only increases your chance of resisting it by like 50%, if I recall correctly. But if you already have a base percentage of resisting, then it obviously, so like say you have, 45% resistant of a certain status effect. You use refreshing veil and you're at 95%. So someone roll out the red carpet, 'cause I have returned. Hey, Dad. Hello, Albert. Good to see you three again. Sorry to take up more of your time. Oh, it's no big deal. How can I help you? How can we help you? We have something we wanted to give Swim and Nadia. Really? My free lunch vouchers? Nope, I'm afraid not. Sorry to get your hopes up. The list of all the clubs we have here, along with the upcoming festival events. We kind of threw it together at last second, so it's not super detailed or anything. We just thought you might be interested in knowing all of Aramis's extracurricular activities. Normally, people join clubs at the beginning of the school year, but it's never too late. No pressure either way. Aramis is fairly lax about this sort of thing. The school's all about giving its students the freedom to decide what's best for themselves. So it's just treat this as a reference. Aw, thanks, Daddy and Birdie. We really appreciate you taking the time and doing this, especially given how swamped you are. Wait, back up. Did you just call me Daddy? And Birdie? Well, now I understand why you wanted me to bring them along. They're our classmates now, after all, so they've already expressed interest in trying out new things. Yeah, we couldn't help out with the tour, but this is our way of making up for it. Besides, student council's job is to help out new students and get accustomed to life on campus. If you really need anything at all, feel free to give us a shout. Agnes, Albert, and I have your backs. Wow, I'm not used to being fussed over like this. Neither am I, honestly. It's kind of overwhelming. Never mind. Forget I said anything. We'll give this a once-over later. Thanks again, you guys. You're very welcome. Alright, we'll be heading over to the science lab now. First batch of materials for the school festival arrived earlier than expected. So we're gonna take a good look at them. Oh, would you like me to join you? Nah, you don't have to. We're more than capable of inspecting a package or two on our own. Are you sure? Positive. You should be spending your time with Swin and Nadia anyway. See you all tomorrow. Thanks a bunch. Alright, we'll be heading out then. Whoa, it's almost time. Phew, we sure worked out. It's almost nighttime. Sure worked my butt off today. Said the girl who slept through most of her classes. Still, I suppose we did get a good feel for the campus. I think we're in the clear. Huh? In the clear? We were scouting the place out. We used to do that whenever we came to a new area, back when we were on the run. No one's chasing us anymore, obviously, but we're having a hard time breaking the habit. Oh, sorry, I never realized. I won't apologize, just kind of an us thing. I did have a weird feeling a little earlier, but it's probably my imagination. Chalk it up to first day of school jitters. That I've made my debut, it's smooth sailing on a lazy school life rivers from here. From tomorrow on, I'm in coast mode. Translation: I'm going to slack off and sink my disciplinary record in the process. Exactly. I'm taking all the chance I'm taking all this chance to live out all my high school fantasies. Go hard or go home. First on the list, sleep in front of my sleep in and forget my homework. Then I have to find a passionate love letter on my desk. I would suggest omitting that first one. At the very least, we should be able to keep pace with the material. Their tests were exceptional. Test scores were exceptional. I'm a little concerned on their behalf, but maybe they'll be okay. Alright, would you two like to go get some...
What?
Ruh-roh.
An explosion!
And a big one. From the other side. It looks like it came from the second floor on the left wing.
No, that can't be.
And they booking it.
Yes! Stay back!
No! How did this happen? Odette! Albert!
Oh, they fucking dead.
What? Another fuzzy memory. Did time just rewind again?
Yeah, I feel like it did. Aggie?
Are you okay?
Yes. I'm alright. Sorry. I was just a little confused. Was that the science lab? Did that really happen? This is no time to be second-guessing myself. Let's go check out the science lab.
Good idea. I can't remember exactly what happened, but maybe investigating that place will help jog my memory.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I thought I heard your voice. What are you all standing around
Get
here
back
for?
in the room now.
Come on in?
Is everything all right? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Whatever do you mean by that? Anyway, we have to go. Something just came up.
Yep, totally last second. Sorry to bother you guys.
We'll stop by again a little later.
You two stay here, okay? Whatever you do, don't go to the science lab.
Huh? Sure?
That was strange. Well, I do have some business over in the science lab, but how'd she know about that?
If memory serves, it happened right at sunset. We should have time to stop it.
But we don't have time to dilly-dally. So let's move those legs, people.
Nah, let Albert go in there. Yeah, true. Okay, it has to be somewhere around here. It has to be around here somewhere. Let's look around. There, right. No time to waste.
Beakers, lab equipment, chemical racks. There are a lot of places that seem worth checking.
Given the size of that blast, I doubt the bomb's small. It should stick out like a sore thumb.
Then let's hurry and find it.
I know they're probably keeping track of which chemicals they're using, but maybe there's something in here that's dangerous when it's mixed. When I see it, doesn't seem very likely. Anything made from these chemicals wouldn't have made an explosion that big. Are you sure? Positive. Let's just say I've mixed more than my fair share of blasty stuff back in the day. I see. One of these are the materials for the festival that Albert mentioned. Nothing wrong? We were just wondering if there's anything fun in there. Nah, not really. It just says the stuff that was on the inventory list. Trust me, I had to inspect it all. I see, so thanks. What do you think, Nadia? I only did a brief check, but I don't think this is where the explosive came from. Although we'd need to do a more thorough inspection, sure. You're probably right then. The equipment in here hasn't been used in class for a long time. If someone did plant something here, there'd be more than there'd more than likely be traces of it. Okay, game. Like everything's all right here. Huh? Something wrong? No, just checking to make sure everyone's following the teacher's instructions. Well, of course we are. I mean, it'd be dangerous not to. That's right. Safety's first. Be careful around the open flames and all. Oh, it's not here. Could I have been wrong? Maybe my mind was playing tricks on me. Where could it be? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Are you looking for the delivery guy that came in here? Delivery guy? Yeah, he left a paper bag in the prep room a minute ago. A few minutes ago. Didn't really get a good look at his face, but I could have sworn I've seen him before. Then again, maybe my brain's just playing tricks on me. Let's get to the prep room now.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
Ah, found it. Holy moly, is that a plastic explosive? That's high-grade stuff. Yeah, you could blow up a whole building if you set it up right. But who would bring something like that in our school? Then we got our answer from the girl earlier. That delivery man? That did the trick. You disarmed it? Luckily for us, the mechanism wasn't all that complicated. Alright, what's our next move? The explosion had gone off around this time before. Chasing an arsonist on our own will be dangerous. No doubt about that. Still, would you be willing to help me track them down? Of course. That guy's gonna regret getting in the way of my lazy school life when I'm through with him.
If they went in and
Dude,
out of the
I
room,
love Nadia.
we could track them down with a shard search.
That's a good idea. Let's do it.
Waveform analysis complete. Shard search recommended.
It's high time I return the favor from when you humiliated me. They say revenge is a dish best served cold. But I say it's best delivered with a bang. What? Who the hell are you?
That's our line, bucko.
This man barely qualifies as an amateur. Do you know him, Agnes?
Unfortunately, I do. He used to be my upperclassman. Tell me, Ronald Griffith. Why would you do something so horrible?
Dude, this motherfucker. Why didn't Ren kill him? Why didn't Ren kill him before this game even began? Ren should have killed him. I didn't know it was Ronald Griffith. I didn't know it was him.
Agnes Claudel!
Isn't that...
What is he doing here? And why is he wearing that outfit?
You two stay here. I'm going to go call the police.
Agnes, Win, and Nadia were able to prevent the explosion at Aramis Academy. Miss Toa stayed late so she could console the other students and deal with the aftermath. And the perpetrator, Ronald Griffith, was given over to the police. So in Reverie, when you did the Calvardian when you did the three branching daydreams. One was about Ren, The other was about Elaine, and the other one was about Reen. The one about Ren was when Ren was running for the student council after she had transferred over here. And Ronald Griffith was like that asshole that was trying to fuck with her. That's it? He was just trying to harass Ren? What do you mean trying to harass Ren? What, a fucking explosive? Seems so. That's what he said during his confession, at least. He claimed he was only trying to cause a little chaos and that she'd lose face in the eyes of her peers. Oh, talk about taking things 10 steps too far. You said his name was Ronald Griffith, right? I heard he withdrew from Aramis. That's right. He was the son of a former elected official. Thoroughbred through and through. Caused a hell of a stir last spring, which led him to drop out. Seems he's held a grudge against you and the student council president ever since. I'm aware. She tried to get revenge on her several times at this point. But it didn't sound like he was a real threat, until now anyway. Well, yes. What he did goes beyond idle harassment. There's no telling how many people could have died. Oh, Aggie. Yeah, this case is a real head-scratcher. A high-yield explosive like that is normally found in the hands of Jaegers, not civilians. They aren't exactly easy to get a hold of.
Fess up! You got that stuff off the black market, didn't you?
Yeah, what of it? Where else am I gonna get an explosive? You coppers must have a lot of time to kill. Why are you making such a big deal out of this?
Because you planted a bomb in a school! That thing could have blown the entire building to bits!
What are you talking about? That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
Oh yeah, I mean, it'll cause a disruption, alright. Of all the foolish things to do. Just to be safe, we searched the entire area, and we didn't find any other explosive. We'll be investigating the matter further, but it may be some time before we track down the seller. Any ideas on that, S? Can't say I do. I know next to nothing about Calvard's black market. That said, I'm not exactly keen on leaving this case squarely in the hands of the police. I'm right here, you know. Well, we'll leave it at that. I won't pry into your background for now. But dismantling a bomb and pinning down an armed suspect isn't something a normal high school kid can do. I know you're filling in for Arkwright while he's out of town, but I expect your full cooperation with our investigation. Are we clear? Crystal. Understood. Although I did tell you everything we know, while provoking him once or twice along the way. Anyway, I doubt we'll get any more leads for today, so I'll be on my way. Sorry to keep you kids late. Oh, but one last thing before I go. Remember, you're all civilians. You shouldn't go sticking your nose into places they don't belong. You got lucky this time, but in the future, don't take matters into your own hand. Do me a favor and relay that to your boss. Yes, sir. Smile you later, super sleuth. Well, that took longer than expected. The Calvard police are pretty serious about their jobs, huh? Super Sleuth looks like took our insults like a champ. I like him. Getting under his skin was so much fun. Well, at least one of us enjoyed themselves. Still, I wish we could have been more help. There's still so many unanswered questions. Yeah, for real. On the bright side, we did prevent the tragedy C warned us about. I've been wondering, if they knew that was going to happen, why was your message vague? What do you mean, investigate Aramis? There isn't exactly much to go on. We only stopped it because of the time rewinding thingy. Something feels off about that. I know what you mean, especially since the act was so personal in nature. I just don't get what motivated C to investigate the guy. I agree, it doesn't make much sense. Between tipping us off about the 7th Genesis and now this, one might wonder if they could see the future. I'd believe it. Heck, we just learned that time travel's real, so I'm basically willing to believe anything at this point. Well, we don't know for sure what we're doing is time travel. Right, well, probably pointless to continue racking our brains over this. Something else that's been bothering me.
That's not what they told me! I only wanted something that caused a disruption!
He may have said that he didn't mean to cause that much damage, but that's just an excuse. Still, I wonder where he even got the goods at in the first place. Oh well, we're not being paid to figure this out, so we should let the cops earn their keep. Right, perhaps we should, perhaps it's better we leave the rest in their hands. At any rate, we saved a lot of lives today. Thank you both again for your help. I thought I would have been able to save Odette and Albert if I was just on my own. Yes. Hey, it's no biggie. Besides, we're freeloading off you guys, so we gotta pitch in somehow, even if it's just a little bit. But if you really want to thank us, I'd totally accept a reward in the form of... I'm gonna stop you there. Don't get carried away. Well then, shall we go home for the day? It's gotten pretty late now. Yeah. We'll take a stroll around town and then head back to the office. Wanna come with us, Aggie? Oh wait, don't you have to go back to the dorm? You have to go back to the dorms, don't you? I do, but I can come along. I need to sort through Van's paperwork anyway. Sounds like a plan. We'll feel better having you on with us anyway. You sure you wanna... Sure you wanna lug your bag all the way to the office? Oh right, maybe I should drop that off in my room first. I ought to call Ren and let her know what happened. You mind if I stop by the dorms? You're more than welcome to join me if you like. Oh, can we? That sounds like fun. You're happy to come along. Thank you.
I see. Well, it's a good thing you were there to prevent the worst from transpiring. That little troublemaker has a rather poor sense of timing. He just had to pick a day when I wasn't around.
The police have him in their custody now. They also confirmed that the school is free of explosives, so classes will resume tomorrow. And we took a look around campus ourselves. Can't be too thorough, you know.
In that case, I'm sure everything will be fine. I'll have to treat you to some tea once I'm back. I would like to have a little chat with you all. In particular, I'd love to hear what exactly tipped you three off. Would you care to fill me in on all the juicy details once I get back?
We did kind of sweep the time rewind thing under the rug. Doesn't miss a beat, does she? Of course. We'll be sure to tell you all about it.
In the meantime, I'll do a little digging into the matter with Griffith on my own. I'll be back before you know it, so keep an eye on things for me until then.
Will do. Take care. After taking a quick breather, Agnes got changed, and the trio set off to do their evening rounds. All right. Old town.
Nothing like wandering around the dazzling city streets at night. Don't try this at home, kids.
Someone got a new lease on life. Where was all this energy 3 hours ago? Well, just remember that we're only here to handle a few 4 SPGs. That's it.
I've still got some paperwork to sort through, so I need to head back to the office once we're done.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
For the alt color. Oh yeah, there's a I got a mod that like makes actually, is this a mod? I have no idea if it's a mod or not. There's a hairstyle that unties Anya's hair. It makes her hair like flowing.
Right.
Like, is this her? Is this the hair that she has in her tuner diva mode?
Got it.
All right.
I gotta pick up the quest. Monster in the Marching Garden. Okay.
Stepping inside?
This is nice.
This might be a little too toasty.
I could do this all day, every day.
Come back anytime.
Wait, which?
Initializing planner mode.
Oh, terminal in Rosette's room.
I'd better get home soon.
This is Rosette's room. She already gave us permission, so let's head on in.
Don't show any mercy.
Target pass available.
Target eliminated.
Suggested physical attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Keep it up, Nutty.
Beat him up. I believe in you, S. Have some of this.
That went well.
You were amazing.
Hollow Coat, leveled up.
Suggesting physical attacks. Watch out for ranged attacks.
This'll be a cakewalk.
done, Nadia.
I don't know if
Looks
these.
tough. Keep your guard up.
Do your best, everyone.
Charge attack available.
Let's finish this now. Now's your chance. Activate charge.
Activating skill.
There. Let's finish this. Swing.
Activating skill.
Now.
That went.
I don't know if these chests count towards
Careful.
the
There's a
chest
whole swarm of them.
list. So I'm gonna grab them. Oh, these ones probably don't actually, since they're dropping Mirage Orbs.
Physical attacks advised. Activating skill.
Come on, let's go. You got this, Aggie. Here you go. Shine forth. Palladium ray. Swing. Now. No way, Jose.
Now! My turn!
Activating skill.
There we go. No, I'm
Activating skill.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Nana wins again.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky.
Suggesting physical attacks.
This one looks tough. Keep your guard up.
Do we gotta?
Activating drive.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
We can win!
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Too slow! You're done!
Our time to shine.
Initializing drive.
Nadia!
I'll take you on.
There!
Thanks a lot. We can win!
A good chance.
Ready to go!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
I'll take you on.
God damn.
Shield! Protect everyone! I can't do this!
Activating skill.
Get those boots on the ground.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Too bad.
My turn!
Activating skill.
There! Take this! Not a chance! Now!
A chance. Let me heal you.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
Our time to shine. Huh? Now I'm mad.
Initializing drive. Activating drive.
Thanks a lot.
It's a million.
We can win. Ready to go.
Activating skill.
You, Ash.
Keep it up, Nadia.
A chance. Our time to shine. All set.
Loading enemy stats.
More with the
Certain
Mirage.
parts will be more effective.
Technically.
Good luck.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Sorry.
Of course.
I won't show any mercy.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Too bad. Now I'm mad.
Activating skill.
Wide open. I won't show any mercy.
There we go. I'll take you on. I'll give it my all. Ha!
Certain guards will be more effective.
I won't show any mercy. Thanks a lot.
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
Now. You got this, Aggie.
Activating drive.
Thanks a lot.
Too bad.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
Now! Be gone! You're stunned!
Our time to shine.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Still a ways to go.
That was a little annoying.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Reward deposited.
Watch out for ranged
I
attacks.
fought everything in here.
This'll be a cakewalk. Come on, let's go. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
We can win!
Activating skill.
Now.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Suggesting physical attacks.
Alright, I've fought everything in here.
Off we go.
Alright,
Thank you all for stopping by.
hey, Kisara's here. Who's this? Name's Kasaris, born in Northumbria. Someone named Filinkov sent me here. Unless I got the wrong address. Oh, if it's not, then it looks like I'll be staying here for a while. Nice to meet you. What? What do you mean you're gonna be staying here for a while? I mean, that's what the old man told me. Didn't he talk to you about it? Our dad hasn't been in contact for the last 3 months. not like that's anything new, though. You mean he didn't tell you about me? No, not even once. Oh, goddess. I'm so embarrassed. This is the last time I trust and smell the old guy. Oh, man. I can't just live with someone I don't know. Wait, he's not our dad's love child or something. Why would you do this to us, Dad? Seems like they're in quite the pickle. This is why communication is important. How that girl has nowhere else to go. I hope she figures out something. This is the chick that we met and messed with them in Act 1. And then their dad is that guy that we run into that's in like in every chapter that we buy shit. Like he's in the church at the moment in this chapter. He was in the church, and I bought weapons off of him. That's their father, and he told her to
me anything, really.
Come here.
See you later.
All right. Wait, there was no fishing in the school, was there? Okay, thank God. Thank God.
Let's head out. Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
That's not the new fish I wanted.
Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
That one is, though.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner!
A pearl glass. It says there's A ranks here.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Oh, here we go. Might have to save scum this.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something! This is the catch of the century!
Oh, okay, I got the rock eater. And the A rank rock eater. All right.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah! Got something! Ooh, a rare one. Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! Yeah! Got something! Look, dinner! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
Probably gonna take me forever to get this Kasagan.
For real?
Oh. Fuck, I wasted a bait.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
All right, let's move.
Got something! Ooh, a rare one. Yeah!
No, it's the B rank. No. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I returned. Can I go to Cinder March? Okay, I can.
Zoom, zoom!
I need to buy bait.
Something you're looking for in particular?
Fuck. Dude, I could just buy 999 fishing bait. I can buy 100.
Talk to you later. Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
Initializing planner mode.
Here I go! I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine. Yeah!
Wait, so if I just reset areas, the fishing spots change?
Ooh, a rare one. Yeah! Got something! This is the catch of the century!
Hey. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. the 8A ranks. The rainbow trout, tiger arowana, silver carp, ermine crab.
Sounds like a party in
Could be a portal around here. Oh wait. Right here.
Hello, sweetheart. The world and this menu. Aw, leaving so soon.
Nope, because I gotta talk to you because you're talking to Tiny Teach. Hey, it's Tiny Teach. Welcome, welcome, my darling guests. What are you three doing at a bar? And late at night, too. As your teacher, I'm afraid I cannot condone such delinquent behavior. Oh, we're not here to drink, Miss Toa. I'm just kidding. I know you're here to see Bermati. I'm actually here getting info from him as well. You walked right into the middle of our conversation. We were talking about how discrimination against people from the Empire has finally managed to die down a bit. Well, I guess you're right. The general attitude towards them really seemed to have lightened up in the past few years. It has, yes. And the fact that people hold Fee in such high regard now is proof. I suppose it's too much to ask for the long years of discord to be resolved in such a short amount of time, but it's nice to see progress is being made. On a similar note, the relations between Crossbell and the Empire have also improved quite considerably. Although I would think that much of improvement is thanks to the round of 7. Isn't that right, Toei? Right. We're all giving it everything we got. Reen especially. He's been working with His Highness in all manners of issues in the Empire. Reen mentioned! Reen mentioned! Reen mentioned! He was mentioned, boys! Reen mentioned! We keep trying to tell him not to overdo it, but he's always been a little stubborn. Guess the guy did always give off some real workhorse vibes. No, thank you. Sounds like the Action Chevalier in Class 7 haven't changed very much at all then. Huh. At least from what we know of them. You have met the Action Chevalier? I mean, I knew you were well connected, but... Green Schwarzer and Miss Toa. Not only were they fellow students, but they seemed to be co-workers as well. Everything I've ever read about him was based on rumors. I wonder what he's really like. You'll meet him one day, maybe. One day, maybe. Station Street.
Here I go!
Just a rumor, right?
Where the fuck this fountain at? Is a fountain here?
When did it get so late?
Raymond Station Street, right? Oh no, it's High Road.
Let's see. Need to buy.
I don't like the miss items.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. On the roof of this
Please
building,
come back
you will
anytime.
find a
Let me
rest
know if you
area
need
surrounded
anything
by
at all.
greenery.
Please come back anytime.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Thank you.
Shitsui.
Then let's head over.
Tyrell District.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as
Come on,
the curtain
babe.
unfolds on a whole new adventure.
This fountain over here.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
Why there's a fish here, nobody knows. I need to step back a little bit.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
3 Point Heat. Now playing in a theater near you. Take wings and soar above the court. And blaze a trail for
Whoa.
those who follow.
Allow me to fish, please?
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
We embarked on a journey.
I'd rather do the eating than the catching, but fine.
The saga of Ravana. Return of the King. Now playing.
Okay. I was like, let me fish. Goddamn.
A story of
Got
dark
something!
and of how a young band of soldiers met its
Ooh, a rare one.
Moon White. Hacking.
Beginning infiltration sequence. Code under analysis. Security clear. Error.
Oh, goddamn it.
Reattempting infiltration. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Analyzing code. Security clear. Error.
Oh my god.
Reattempting infiltration. Mission accomplished.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me throw that
Initiating
on.
maintenance.
Gotcha.
Switching to maintenance mode.
replaced.
What does aura breath do? Huh.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Off we go. I'm so in love with
Or basketball. God damn, they're talking a lot for fucking talking about basketball.
Okay, let's begin.
For real? What?
Oh.
Score! Score! Rah! Sha! Yeah! Yay us! Rah! Yeah! Not today! Yeah! Rah! Woohoo! Score! Yeah! Score! Woohoo! Rah! Yeah! Sha!
Nice moves.
Sha!
Nice moves.
Sha!
Yeah.
Victory is mine!
Ooh, you're good. Wasn't expecting that. Mind tablets.
Next up is a lovely
Right.
Here I go!
Yeah, I wonder why the cinemas in
Welcome
wonder why
to
the cinemas
Treon Mall.
in Tyrell
Here
District
you'll
is
find
closed.
Treon Tower.
It's
The show on
Mishy.
Screen One will soon begin.
Hey, I came today to visit the Mihi movie theater. Out of curiosity, you happen to catch last year's big hit Mishy and Boots? The adorable lead role is played by none other than Mihi. It's a laid-back, feel-good type of plot. Also, doubles as a revolutionary foray into the darkness of greed lurking in every soul. Oh, sounds like my kind of story. How feel-good can it be with a social commentary like that? It was apparently a fucking, like, horror movie, actually.
The showing on Screen One will soon begin.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Step right up.
We
have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
This movie about the 100 Days War. It's literally called 100 Days. Yeah. Mid. Oh, dude. The sky music. Private First Class Rid. Did they just replace Sid's name with an R? It's supposed to be about Sid.
How can we compete with a military of that size? I guess this really is the end. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry I wasn't a better son. I'm so sorry. What was that? Where did those shots come from? Above!
I apologize for
Oh,
the
look
delay.
at Richard!
The cavalry has arrived.
Yeah, let's go,
the local
Richard!
task force. Onward to victory and glory. The time has come to win another day for our homeland.
Prepare to commence our final counteroffensive. Make the enemy tremble before the unwavering
Is that Morgan?
spirit of the Royal
That's supposed to be Morgan.
Relinquish your fears and show them your pride. Victory is assured so long as we continue to press onward.
As those words reverberated in my ears, and as the tide began to turn, I was finally able to make sense of it all. The purpose behind our fighting, and those long bloody battles, was to buy time for this moment.
These airships were developed in
Hey,
secret
it's
for
Cassius!
three-dimensional maneuvers.
Cassius and Morgan!
Nothing like it's ever been attempted before, but I know it'll work. However, it will require full support from the infantry. Men, lend yourselves to our cause. For our country, for your homeland. The fate of the kingdom rests on this battle!
Those
That's how
orders put
Cassius
the
voice
fire
sounds.
back into the troops, and rekindled a sense of patriotism towards our nation. As I stood there, unaware that I was witnessing a turning point in history, I took my gun in hand and stepped onto the battlefield.
"100 Days," the film about the 100 Days War. Placed 17 years ago in Liberal. Honestly, I expected the film to be longer given the subject matter. Can you tell me a little bit about her adoptive father? I never knew he was that amazing. I really don't know if that's what he was actually like. I think he's currently ranked Lieutenant General. I've never met him in person though. Hello. Oh, hello. Are you three out on patrol? I know you must be worried about what happened today, but try not to overdo it, okay? Alright? Students need their rest after all. Given the nature of the job, you'd think Van would agree, but then he goes and brings on 5 miners on board. By the way, aren't you guys from Elaine's alma mater? Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Guess we did hear something about Elaine graduating from Aramis, huh? I think someone said you were even in Van's class too. And that you were both on the student council. Oh, no. It just totally ruined the vibe they had going. I guess Van did say be careful about bringing up the past around her. He says all the right things when he then runs away when things aren't convenient for him. I suppose that's how he's always been, though. Never was one to ask me for help. Is she drunk? Actually, there's no alcohol in these. Oh, boys will be boys. As long as they say, just make sure to keep a tight hold on their reins. Yes, ma'am. Maybe I shouldn't have sounded so eager. Matters at heart are sure complicated. All right. Let's get out of here before she comes back to her senses. Honestly.
Hello. Thank you.
Highball.
Feels like it's been an eternity since I've been here. Though I wish I could have come with Van.
Why is Aggie looking so down?
Hi there. Want to try something? Come again.
Panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
Oh, Dominique's here.
Please relax and enjoy that.
The view tonight sure is grand. Guess I was right to swing on by. Still, things have been a little unsettling lately, and so far I've had to leave the stage for those kids. Well, I guess that means it leaves me to do whatever I want. I'll make sure to live it up in my daughter's absence. Just who is this lady?
Stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
You know what they should have done? They should have made the things on this observation deck look a little bit like the Genesis. Like that you could slot in the Genesis.
And enjoy the heavenly view.
As like a little Easter egg. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there are 8. They should have made it look like you could slot in the Genesis here.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch
That'd have been
above
cool.
ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire.
Alright,
Let's
Center
head out.
Marche. Alright, bulletin board. Lockshar's Path. Lockshar's Path. It's gonna be about that boy that survived, that was fortunately not in Cray when the nuke went off.
Hello there. Thank you. Time for another.
What can I get for you?
Swig.
Thanks for shopping.
Well, if you thought that was catchy, then just wait till you hear this.
Who's got the... I'm pretty sure I was just hearing Elliot play.
It's so lively.
Hey, welcome! They're as fresh can be. Woohoo! Thank you!
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Check out what I have on offer.
Welcome! Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Got all the shops. Yeah.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you.
Alright, now let's go. Oh yeah, it's Karina. Oh, thanks for coming on, yes. I guess Van's still out of town, huh? Oh, I gave her a country accent. Unfortunately, yes. But we should still be able to handle anything that needs doing while he's away. That said, you had something you wanted to ask about regarding Lushkar, right? Yeah. I've been working part-time at the Center Marche recently, but I'm sure you've heard that he's trying to become a bracer again, right? Ever since that happened in what happened in Cray Village, I thought he'd cool off on the idea, but last week he started acting a little different. And today I can't figure out where he went. Kaina and Lashkar, they're both from Cray Village and managed to keep from getting caught up in the disaster. Yeah, trauma like that doesn't get better with time, at least not easily.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Acid flash. Shredded leaves.
What's up, Revan Cordelia? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hannah, I'm sure that you've been terribly worried about him. What were you doing? What were you getting up to? I'd like to know more about what's been going on with Lashkar lately. Do you think you can give us more information? Well, first, you remember how out of control he was last year up until the Revolution Festival, right? Yes, I remember he had so much pent-up anger that he used to pick fights with the local thugs. Well, then, at the beginning of the year, he started living with me, and we actually started to make some friends around us, Center Marche. Though I thought he had finally calmed down. Finishing Daybreak 2, did the finale yesterday, cried, and then did the post game today. You cried at the post? I guess the post. Yeah, I guess the end of Daybreak 2 is a little sad. I guess that is true. Were you surprised when fuck was it? Were you surprised when Grendel Zolga kicked you out of command battle back into action battle? But a little more than a week ago, no, maybe a little before that even, he started running off at night. Get too attached to characters, yeah. To be fair, Dingo's a good character to be attached to. It's almost like he's worse now than he was before. Oh, hell, He'll even start crying sometimes, completely out of nowhere. That threw you for a loop, dude. That threw me for a loop too. Cause I stood there when I first played. I stood there and I was like, wait, what's happening here? And I was like, oh, he kicked me out of command battle. Oh, I was like, that's so cool. That was pretty unstable. And on top of everything else, he came home injured yesterday. I tried asking him about what was going on, but he refused to talk and just ran off again. Ever since then, I really am bad at this. And to think I'm supposed to be the adult he can rely on. Please, if there's anything you can do to help him. I hope you realize this isn't all on you. Well, we still don't have enough info to go on, though, which means it might take some time to investigate. What do you want to do, Aggie? Let me think. Oh, it is a slog, dude. I fucking I hate the first half of Act 3, not that bad. The second half of Act 3 is, oh my god. It goes on for so long. Yes, we'll take the case. I'm not about to leave Lashkar to suffer through his feelings alone. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for your help. Still, we're short on info though. Guess we'll just have to start asking around. Right, let's look for people he's in regular contact with to see if they know anything. Maybe someone over at the temple can help. Actually, he's been spending a lot of time talking to Yazan from the Center March 8 recently. Yazan has ways of getting bits and pieces of news from the underground. Lashkar was talking to him a lot back when he was getting into fights. I see. I guess the only other place look for would be at the guild. Yeah, he spent a lot of time there last year to help out. I think he was just looking for somebody to talk to. Learning why the reset kept happening made it understandable, but hope they never do that again. Yeah. At least not to that degree. Act 3 took they just turned the knob all the way to the end, or whatever, and they didn't need to do that. I know there were some bracers there that cheered him up a little, though. It sounds like the Bracer Guild may have some useful information as well. Yeah, thank you again. I know he's in good hands. All right, let's get to investigation. Let's get investigating.
Check out what I have on offer.
Do you have a moment?
Lashkar, huh? Yeah, he's been in my place a few times in the past. Like to ask about stuff that's going on in the criminal underworld. Act 3. I don't know if I'd go that far. There are certain routes in Act 3 that felt like it went on forever. Like the route with the Garden Master, which I think is the final one. That one felt like it went on forever. And the one with Celis felt like it was going on forever. Celis. Can't count how many times I told him not to get involved in all that mess. I see. It sounds like he's been up to a lot lately. Was there anything about him that seemed different? We heard that he started acting a little strange about a week ago. Unfortunately, I don't see him around. I haven't seen him around in a few days. But you said he started a week ago. That's all about all what Kaina told us, yeah? You know what happened to him around that time? Well, about 10 days ago, I heard talk that some people from the Central East have been up to something. Got ties to the underworld, too. course, it's just a rumor, but I figured something you might want to be aware of. Interesting. There's no clear connection, but it couldn't hurt to keep it in mind. Mystery crime ring, eh? Sounds pretty shady. We don't know if they're got anything to do with Lashkar, though. Right now, it's just one more possible lead. Well, that was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say we have more information than what we started with. We just talked to some more people before we rushed into a decision.
Here I go! One sec.
Oh, this is about Lashkar, isn't it? To be honest, I have been worried about him myself. The boy's been so torn up over his hatred of Almada recently. It's almost like he's gone back to his old self. Really think he's declined that much? Thought he'd finally start to recover. It must have been something that triggered his change in attitude. Do you have any idea what that could be? I imagine it had something to do with Nero. Nero? Is that a friend of his? No, it was his name of a cat that was one of the little girls in Cray was taken care of. I assume he must have been lost in the explosion then. Most likely, yes. But regardless, Lashkar's been determined to find him ever since. That's what eventually led to him happening upon another cat that looked just like him. I'll never forget the look on his face when he said, maybe Nero made it out alive after all. He couldn't be convinced otherwise. Now that I think about it, I feel like he has mentioned something about a cat before. But I've got a feeling the one he found wasn't actually Nero, huh? Unfortunately not. The pattern on his fur was strikingly similar, but was a completely different cat. Once Lashkar came to realize that, his temper flared up again. Damn. So, the reality was that he was trying to ignore... The reality that he was trying to ignore came back to bite him in the end. Honestly, I can't help feeling what we failed at. Goddamn, I can't speak right now. Honestly, I can't help feeling that we failed the poor thing. Failed to save him from his internal torment. If we're to have any hope in helping him this time, we need to treat this much more seriously than we did before. It's nice to hear that Temple cares about him, cares so much for Lashkar. I know he'll be in good hands once we find him. While we're still on the subject, though, have you noticed anything odd going on in relation to Lashkar? Yeah, I got a feeling this whole Nero thing isn't what pushed him over the edge. There's got to be something else we're missing. Actually, I did hear an interesting tidbit from a few of the parishioners recently. Apparently, Lashkar's been roaming around Riverside at night. From what I understand, he comes here even on days when he doesn't have Sunday school. But he's never seen going into any of the other businesses. I doubt he'd come here just to goof off. Question is, where is he headed? I can't say for certain, but I've heard he's been spending time underground. Time under the bridgeway along the river. Some rather unseemly types have been around these areas lately, which makes me all the more worried. Thank you for all your help again, Mother Kriya. The details you shared should definitely help us track him down. Of course. If it gets the Lashkar home safely, I'm happy to help. Oh, Arusha, may Lashkar be blessed by your grace. May you grant Agnes and her friends the guidance and protection. That was certainly an interesting conversation, although I can't really say that we've had any conversation, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, same thing.
Let's head out.
To the Bracer Guild.
That's just a rumor, right?
When did it get so late?
Hey, Zinny Boy's here. Oh, it's you guys. I heard you've had a few problems to deal with today. There was a bomb threat over in Aramis, right? Something to do with the grudge? Well, I'm glad it was taken care of before anyone was hurt. Now, you seem awfully well informed of the matter. I guess information moves pretty fast in the guild. Hey, got any more details on that big brain of yours? Sorry. Yeah, we don't have much, but we have most of the investigation. We left most of the investigation to the police. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have our own issues to worry over. If only we had more answers. Our own issues? I don't know what's going on. It looks like Elaine's out as well. Well, we know where Elaine is. She's out drinking. Well, it's not our problem. I say we'll see ourselves out.
One sec.
Lashkar, eh? Yeah, I figured you'd be on the case before long. Is this the case I think it is? I'm assuming the guild is working on it too? I knew Lashkar had connections with the guild, but this is way more help than I thought he'd get. Well, sorry to disappoint, but we're actually still waiting to hear back from him ourselves. We have someone hard at work on Lashkar's case right now. So we're leaving it up to him for the moment. Oh, glad to hear Edith Branch is already on the job. I figures that Elaine's guild would be so on the ball. But who's this person you got working on Lashkar's case? A young bracer named Gray. Lashkar's been talking with him a lot ever since the beginning of the year. He started noticing some changes in the boy before anyone else. So he went and took the initiative to investigate. Is there any way you can share any of that info you collected with us? Well, I don't see why not. Working together would probably be more efficient anyway. Kind of didn't expect you to agree so quickly. The documentation we got from Van mentioned that we'd be unlikely to get much help from the guild. That kind of ticks me off, to be honest. Well, regardless, you'll find no objections from me. We really appreciate it. So, has Gray found anything in his report? Well, as I'm sure you know by now, the boy's reverted to the way he was before, driven by anger and thoughts of vengeance. A particular concern is a fight he had with a delinquent several years older than him. Beat the man halfway to Sunday. He took on somebody older than him and won? Yep. And apparently the guy even told Gray that he was way stronger than any other kid that he'd seen. Seems like he wasn't just a matter of technique either. I believe he was doing something to make him more powerful than normal. Given the short time frame, I'd find it hard to believe that he's received any form of training either. I think the most likely cause is he's using some sort of drug. Yes, we came to that same conclusion. However, don't have any information on how he obtained these drugs, or who he received them from. Naturally, the guild cannot afford to let this continue. We told Gray to put everything he has into this case. Wow, this turned into a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Yeah, we need to find Lashkar as soon as possible. By the way, Gray also mentioned the possibility that Lashkar's been having a meeting with an unknown third party. Once we can identify that individual and their whereabouts, we'll head back out on another attempt to locate Lashkar. I actually have to deal with another job at the moment, but I plan to help with the search when I get some free time. Anyway, don't push yourselves too hard out there, okay? Yes, sir. Thank you for sharing what you could with us. I really appreciate it. I believe we've spoken to everyone familiar with Lashkar. I think we have a pretty good handle on what's going on. Me and I have a few ideas, but you really helped us narrow it down, Aggie. You're just as quick on the uptake as Van said you were. You really think so? Anyway, let's go back over everything one more time so we can figure out our next steps. Oh, I think we have enough info to piece together what Lashkar's been up to. Yes, however, we still don't fully understand what brought on the change in his mental state, or why someone attempted to take advantage of him. Well, at the very least, we know that he's been meeting with an individual under the bridges. That's our best lead right now. The lady at the temple said he'd been wandering around Riverside, right? And hasn't there been a lot of dangerous activity lately in the underground maintenance tunnel? That's right. I have a feeling that's where Lashkar's been heading off to. Especially considering what the Bracer Guild told us about the possibility of drugs being involved. However, while we know Lashkar's been spotted in the area, nobody actually seen him enter the underground maintenance tunnel. There is incredibly inconspicuous, though. I have a feeling we have the right place. Yeah, Riverside as a whole seems pretty convenient location for whoever's Lashkar's dealer is. Hey, you think so, Aggie? That sounds like you're already one step ahead of me, Nadia. But you're right. Yazan mentioned that there are people from the Central East with ties to criminal underground, after all. If that's who pushed Lashkar into this, would explain the meeting place. The temple he goes to here in Riverside, and there are more Central Easterners here than other districts, which means it'd be easier for them to blend in. That explains why they're so willing to do this stuff in public. At any rate, we should check the underground maintenance tunnel. Lead the way! There's a child's footprint here. They look fresh. Anything on your end, Nadia? Not really picking up anything, but looking at the map, the tunnel's pretty long, isn't it? Hard to get a clear read on the inside when we're all the way out here. Huh? Aren't you guys? Oh. Great, what are you doing here? So it is you, Anyas. These must be the two substitute Spriggans that are filling in for Van. Hazel told me you guys would be helping out with Lashkar's case. I'm surprised that you've already managed to sniff out this place. Seems Van trained you guys well. Actually, I think we just got lucky, because the information everyone gave us was so helpful. All we had to do was narrow it down to this location. I was hoping we might be able to track down the person Lashkar's been meeting as well. Wait a second. I thought you guys knew he was inside already. What? Did you follow them here? Yeah, I managed to puzzle out when they'd be meeting. so that I could tail one of them. It's been about 30 minutes since Lashkar first entered. I bet anything he's meeting with whoever their dealer is right now. My hope was to secure their meeting place, expose whoever's behind this, and get Lashkar back home. You're using Lashkar as bait to pin down the ringleader. That's a little surprising considering the kid's so fond of you, I mean. From a risk management perspective, I made the best decision I could. If all I did was put a stop to Lashkar meeting with the dealer, the larger issue wouldn't have disappeared. Well, seems that reasonable enough. Not the kind of thing I'd expect from a bracer, though. I understand where you're coming from, but right now, are you willing to give us a hand? Of course. I don't have any problems working with you guys. I plan to make my move soon, though. Once you're ready, let's make our way inside. Me and us are ready whenever you are, Aggie. Might be a while. This might take a while, so I doubt we'll be able to come back for supplies. Head into the tunnel. We ain't got nothing to do. This might be the only chance we get to save Lashkar. Alright, let's head in. I had a feeling we wouldn't find anyone. Actually, I'm sensing someone further in. The tunnel's a pretty complicated layout, though I can't make out make it out very much. My Zypha's not detecting anything other than monsters in the city. We stopped to look around right now. We'll just eat up time. Let's wait until we're further in. Yeah, there's no time to waste. What do you say we take the shortest route we can to the far end? I'm sure we'll be able to handle anything that comes along the way. Hey, good idea. Let's hurry. What are they planning to do by bringing him in here anyway? Just what are they after? And why a Lashkar? Doesn't... Something wrong? Nope, I was just thinking about how you seem a little unusual for a bracer. You fell for Lashkar, listened to his troubles, and then even now your main focus is on saving him. Kind of feels like you can really relate to the little guy, which means you've been through a lot yourself. I'm just trying to do what I can to help. I mean, he's counting on me, so I have to keep him from making the same mistakes I did. Nadia, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. Just having a little chit-chat is all. We're coming. Nice work out there, kid. How you feeling? Your body getting used to it? Yeah. Feels good. I can get as angry as I want. I can hate as much as I want. And it fills me with power. The stronger I get stronger, the more I think about them. The ones who murdered everyone in my village. Looks like he's taking to it even better than we expected. In that case, we should be able to up its dosage. You know, I wasn't expecting much from the rumors at first, but this kid's got some pretty serious rage built up inside. Yeah, got a real nose for talent. Commander Javid, especially. To find a kid among the bunch of peace-loving rubes like the ones here in Calvard. What makes you say that? I'm pretty easy to spot. It's pretty easy to spot talent in the Blacklight district. You think? You think? At least easier than spotting it on the battlefield. Letting this kid fade into oblivion would have been the real tragedy, if you ask me. If we raise him right, he'll make for a hell of a warrior. If I get stronger, I can do anything. Otherwise, I couldn't protect. Yes, think of the hatred. Think of that hatred as your fuel. Seems I was right to have high hopes for you. Looks like our visitors have finally arrived. What do you think we... Or do you think we wouldn't notice? These guys must have been part of that Jaeger group from the Central East. The Scorpions of Zahat, I was thinking it was. I'm surprised they noticed us. Guess their rank of the rank of a captain means something even in C-tier Jaeger Corps. True. Even if they did get knocked out of last year's game in the first round. The group dispatched to Arasion was one of our least skilled units. It'd be wise to not conflate them with the best that we have to offer. But that little mishap did force us to reflect on increasing the strength of our military prowess. What are you guys doing here? This is none of your concern. Lashkar, what have you done to him? They really have been giving him enhancement drugs. It seems different from the ones Almada were using, though. Don't get the wrong idea. He came to us with nowhere to go, seeking power and tormented by loneliness. All we did was give him the means to convert those feelings into the power he so desperately wanted. Enough. You really think you can get away with manipulating a child into taking narcotics? I'm offended you'd put that herb on the same level as the poison Almada like to dole out. See, in our homeland, there aren't any laws that prohibit its use. So, it hardly seems fit to judge by your standards, don't you think? And you want to know something funny? It's not illegal in Calvard either. Is this really what you want, Lashkar? I thought you wanted to be a bracer so that you can protect Annie. Whatever happened to that little boy? Is this his idea of strength? Back then, I couldn't protect anyone. I understand why you'd want to drown in your hatred. Maybe I understand better than anyone else. But even if you were to accomplish what you hoped with it, would you be able to take pride in your actions? He's right, you know. Getting that kind of power as a child has a way of haunting people for the rest of their lives. I've seen a lot of kids broken because of it. I can't say it's something I recommend. Right, this isn't the type of power you want. It'll end up swallowing you whole. There's a strength beyond all that suffering that you're feeling. But it's one you have to find for yourself. That's all it took to throw him off. Then maybe the kid really was a waste of time. It's not that simple. He's just feeling conflicted. If we can show him that the path we've laid out for him is the one of true power, then he'll find his resolve. Because that means we've got to prove that we're right. And yes, I'll look for an opening and try to pull Lakshar out of there. Can you three draw their fire until we get to him? Understood. We'll do our best. Just be careful, okay? We were given a job, and we're not leaving until we were given a job. We're not leaving until we'll finish it. Lashkar's coming with us.
Destroy them.
Activating drive.
What to do?
Eat steel!
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh. Didn't realize his S-Craft was gonna kill him. Yeah. You're all stronger than I thought. I suppose I underestimated you. You're right, we are strong. Even without Van, we're fully capable of putting a stop to your schemes. Captain, the kid's gone. What? Don't try to call foul now. A feint is a valid strategy in warfare, but as Jaegers, I'm sure you're well aware of it. Damn it, we failed. And after all the times I told you to keep an eye on your sixes. Nice job, Gray. I mean, Scorpions is hot, not exactly as strong as the Jaegers that we fought before. True. Hey, man, they said the ones that we fought before were the weak ones. All right, and that these are the strong. That these were the strong ones. Okay. You're not half bad. Ever consider becoming an assassin? Huh? Ever consider becoming an assassin? I like how they did the reverse of what the bracers do or whatever. Because when somebody does like something cool, like something good that the bracers don't expect, they're like, "Hey, have you guys ever considered becoming a bracer?" And they're like, "Hey, have you ever considered becoming an assassin?" Yeah, we fought them in Arasion. Now that Lockshar is safe, there's no need to stay here any longer. Run! You think you just run from us? Pincer them, both flanks. Come on. Oh, how considerate. You're a real hit with the ladies. Not that I have eyes for anybody but S, of course. Come on, let's get going. Oscar, are you awake? Is the drug wearing off? No, I can't, damn it. I don't think the drugs are affecting him anymore, but he still seems pretty unstable. That's why he wanted an easy solution. We had to run away from it all. And that's how they were able to reel him in. He just has to keep moving forward. He needs to face what's going on inside of him. No matter how difficult that may be. No, it's a thundering. I know he can do it. Even if he did hit a bit of a snag. Still, look out! An ambush. We'll never be able to hold off this many of them. I'll take an act of the goddess and to turn the tide. It'll take an act of the goddess to turn the tide in your favor this time. What's it gonna be? Fight and risk death, or hand the boy over and leave with your hands still attached? I don't think so. You're messing with the wrong kid, Scorpion. You did a bang-up job on your your own, Gray. Well, let us handle the rest. Oh, I thought Zin was gonna be here. You guys. Sorry, we're late. Took us a little took us a little to put together what was going on. Jin and Lade had other business, but I figured we could spare the rest of the crew. I can't believe the Scorpions hot were behind all this. I'm sure you filled his head with all kinds of crap trying to turn him into one of your child soldiers. I didn't think the guild would come in full force. What do we do, Captain? We withdraw. Too bad about the boy, but we have little choice. Really? Didn't you hear me? I said withdraw. Time to cut our losses. Can't afford to waste our resources right now. Tamam! Damn. I would've preferred to capture him, but they're fast little suckers. Oh, Lashkar, I'm so sorry I didn't realize what was happening. I know. Damn it. Damn it all. Lashkar, do you think you managed to calm down a little? Calm down? What do you mean calm down? Me pretending to be calm was what led to this. None of the adults understand. They just think I'm sad or holding a grudge. But while I was just sitting around, all those Almada bastards were killed off. Why do I still feel empty inside? Somebody please tell me why. No, full force, that is like the B team, right? I get it. You weren't after revenge. You had all these feelings of anger and sorrow. And once it was over, everyone wanted to go right back to normal. Once I found out Nero was gone too, I couldn't take it anymore. I thought if I could just run away from it all. When those guys from Zahat started telling me their drugs could help me escape what I was feeling, and that I could, and that I'd never lose to anything ever again, it got stronger. Lashkar, I know exactly what you're feeling. Being powerless, no, you don't. Grown-ups don't understand anything. Hey, we understand a lot better than you think. I told you before, didn't I? We're the same. I lost my family to Almada too. All I could think about was revenge. But I found my way back, and that's why I'm here now. You lost your family? Kinda figured it was something like that. So he's finally come to terms with it. Well, good for you. But that's why I have to. Do you really think that those people were, your best choice? You want to be strong, right? But if it's true strength you're after, there's a better path for that. A path where no matter what style you choose, it'll be a strength you earn, a strength that's yours and yours alone. That's why that shortcut they promise can't hold a candle to what you can do on your own. Even if it'll be a struggle to get there, you'll have plenty of time to find your way. You just have to be patient, and while you look for it. That's how it was for me and S too. Right, and I'm sure you'll be able to find something that'll guide you in the right direction. And once you do, I'll make sure that everyone in Cray, you'll make everyone in Cray Village proud, Annie included. Alright, I almost forgot. Gray-handed Lashkar and handmade charm with the Bracer Guild emblem on it. This is the charm that Annie made for me. At first, I thought maybe you just forgotten about it, but now I realize that this is what you were running from all along. Because if you didn't, you might remember the person you were, the real you. If your heart still aches at the sight of it, that's a sign that you still haven't given up yet. It's not too late, Lashkar. We can move forward together. Why? I'm not yelling why. Once Lashkar has settled down, the group decided to bring him back to the guild. Bringing him back to the guild was the best option. Due to Lahad's familiarity with the drug that was used, he's able to treat Lashkar's symptoms quickly and effectively. Thankfully, the substance has only been administered a handful of times. Lashkar was expected to make a full recovery. But Jin and Elaine were concerned about the boy and rushed back to the guild upon hearing of the news of the situation. So that's what happened, huh? Well, looks like Gray ended up being the right man for the job after all. Glad you were able to rescue the kid before it was too late. I must commend the rest of you for coming to its aid as well. Your arrival seemed to have played a pivotal role. And of course, Anya, Swin, and Nadia, thank you again for all your support. Of course, we'd never turn a blind eye to Lashkar, or any resident of Cray Village for that matter. Furthermore, it's our duty to help others in man's stead. Honestly, though, it wouldn't have made it very far without a certain bracer in training laying the groundwork for us. I did what anyone else would do. Besides, I'm the one that, personally, Lahad was the one who impressed me with the most. How'd you learn to detox someone like that? I never really thought you as the brainy type. What? You thought I was born with some meathead? I see. In the Central East, it's not uncommon to run into people that use drugs and herbs like that. When I was stationed at the guild there, they did a pretty good job at drilling us all on the basic treatment methods. That being said, we've only treated the symptoms. He needs to be examined later by an actual doctor. Won't a doctor give him a record for doing drugs, though? Yeah, I could see that being an issue for any background checks in the future. For most people, good opportunity for rehabilitation, but for Lashkar, just make it harder for him to get back to the straight and narrow. That's true. We need to remember to keep his future in mind when making any further decisions. We take him to Isabel. You think we can let Isabel treat him in the secret? That way, his record will be kept clear? The doctor from the Blacklight District? I heard she does good work, but... What, you must be joking. How could we trust him to some back alley doctor? Take it easy, Alvis. In spite of where she's from, I can at least vouch that she's a fairly competent doctor. Still, there's a pretty good reason still willing to suggest something like that to us. I do. I want Lashkar to face up to his mistakes. As we mentioned, taking him to a normal hospital will result in him having a permanent mark on his record. But it won't actually affect him until he gets older, and I worry that he won't learn his lesson. Oh, I get it. You want to have him treated in the Blacklight District will act as a sort of wake-up call. Trial by fire, huh? That's surprising coming from you, Agnes. You might be right, though. Could be exactly what he needs at the moment. Not you too, Lahad. Elaine, say something to them. Surely you don't think this is a good idea. Well, it's certainly not ideal, but she makes a good point. And as long as we have some safeguards in place, yes, it might be worth looking into. The guild will handle any negotiations with Isabel. We'll raise the money for treatment too. However, that does mean we'll be the ones setting all the terms as well. We'll move forward with this, as long as nobody has any objections. What do you say, little lady? Sounds fine by me. I just want to help Lockshire get back to living normal again. Understood. Let's go ahead and talk this over with Hazel. We'll get the ball rolling on everything. Well, all right. I guess I'm willing to compromise. Thank you for being so understanding. I suppose now the only thing left is to deal with Lashkar's emotional state. He's been drowning in his pain for so long. I think getting him to work through all that is going to be pretty difficult. Still, I have a feeling he'll be alright in the end. Yeah, me too. He'll be fine as long as he's got people like Gray to sympathize for him. I think you might be overestimating what I'm capable of. I mean, I'm not a therapist. Levy Arnold, B-rank bracer station at the head of Le Mans branch in Le Mans. He was tasked with working undercover to gather intel. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Wait. Oh, Levy Arnold. Okay, yeah. A lot of her information was obtained by spying on Almada. Unfortunately, she was killed in the line of duty. She was your older sister, wasn't she, Gray? Oh, that's what he meant. We know you lied about your nationality and work history to get into the guild. We know the reason you were trying so desperately to enter the Republic. In fact, we've known for a while now. You wanted revenge. That's what all that training was for, and all that digging through confidential info. That's why he understands how Lashkar feels. You knew about the whole time? Then why would you let me stay? I took advantage of my position to do so many horrible things. So why? Wait, hold on. I have to think here. Because there's the head of the Bracer Guild. I think his last name is Arnold as well. Bracer Guild. Oh no, Arnold ended. His first name is actually Arnold. Okay. They got a little crossover with their names. Well, let's just say we spent a lot of time observing your behavior, and I'm sure you realized it for yourself by now. But that grudge isn't the only thing that's been motivating you. That's right. You continue to display a strong sense of both conscience and duty. Your actions don't lie. Kinda? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just finally beginning to understand what Lashkar's been going through. I just want to thank you all for giving us another chance. Of course, this isn't something you should have to shoulder on your own. It takes a village, right? I've heard you've been keeping an eye on Lashkar for a while now. They told me you've leapt into action as soon as you found him. Words cannot express how grateful I am. You hear that, Gray? You've done a lot for the people of Edith. So let me ask you. Where do you want to go from here? You even need to ask? I want to keep moving forward. I want to keep protecting this city. Well, if that's what you really want, then you better be prepared to work your ass off. I feel like I maybe said something I shouldn't have. Everything all right? Yeah. You're fine, kinda. Actually, you just did Gray here a pretty big favor. Glad we were able to help. These two are gonna be just fine. Yeah, they'll get back on their feet in no time. But it probably wouldn't hurt to check on them every now and then. Yeah, I want to make sure their problems end with us. Solving problems isn't exactly what I'm known for, but I feel pretty good knowing that we helped save kids' future.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
Trying to think here. Okay. Obtain Mare Gray. Yay. All right, fam.
Here I go!
I've been live for 5.5 hours. I think it's time to call it quits for tonight. Good thing is I got through a significant part of this which means next stream, tomorrow's stream's probably going to be pretty short, because there's not a lot to do. A lot of shit's going to go down when I enter this door. So tomorrow's stream's probably not going to be super long, but we will be able to finish out this act, and that means the stream after that we'll be able to start fragments, which I think is the best part of this game. So anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you Little for hanging out. Thank you Revan for the raid and chilling. I'm going to hop off and get me something to eat because I am starving. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time, depending on how long Sarah Key streams tomorrow after getting through Cold Steel 3. But we'll see. Have a good night. Bye-bye.